Hey everybody, good evening, and welcome into the release day here of Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's nice to be back to Tarkir, a nice multicolor set where we got the... I don't know what these kind of wedges are called, but I think they're more focused on enemy color period? Either way. The factions are cool. The very rainbow-centric set of 5-color plausible set is always awesome and welcome, and looking forward to pursuing my way through the limited formats once again. And got a few well, maybe some deck brewing ideas. I kind of want to go for a I guess it could be like a blue green mill. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being like mostly Sultai mill because I already got the Esperados deck, and couldn't think of it. Well, figure that out a little bit later. We got a little bit of limited to play. I want to take a quick peek of how I built the Esperados again and see if there's anything in white that was helping the mill plan. If not, there's already this, and this cares about... Because there's another enchantment that's like whenever you play a non-creature spell they mill for, is maybe it's when you bring a land to play. I'll have to double check. But, between... Could be a more Sultai deck, come to think of it. Lose on a few protective spells like Memorialize, but we go. So, hard to say. You gotta splash the extra green in there, but that's what all the brewing is for later when we actually get some of the stuff. You don't want them in the deck. That's when I'll actually be able to look for it anyways. Let me just punch new up in here. Not collected. Yeah, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell. I think there's also a thing that mills based on lands entering, so you could go Sultai. What is the sieges? What are the sieges here? I guess I'm thinking of a different Sultai thing. Check for enchantment. This one was for me. That's a pretty cool druid token. Or zombie druid. There was something that seemed to have worked well together with the Glacierwood Siege, but... Not a specific creature or something. Has to go one of these. Dragons from some part is wrong. Oh well. Maybe I'll bump into it again later. Right now it's just time to jump into some limited. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The first thing they gave me was just guy thing. I want to double check companions. Oh yeah, I got the spike shell. I think it was pretty cool. At least one was. This statue. Guess I'll keep it on the servo for now. Oh, I already have an Abzan statuette? Wait a sec, how did it... Okay. Weird, but we'll take it. Wait, where'd the servo go? Servo, get over here. Okay. Limited. Ooh. Oh, if you're gonna play sealed, you have to pick a clan. Kind of like in the old schools. You know, I don't remember what clan things I picked way back when. I was there for all 3 days of the pre-release one, the original Tarkir release, and I was like, I picked some stuff, like different stuff day 1, 2, and 3. By day 3, I think I was like, hey, what do you have the most left over? I'll just pick that, like. Maybe there were already some signups. I know I definitely tried to play different things based on how the signups were going. But I know one of the days I was like, oh, Salt Icing is pretty cool. And definitely, I think I definitely got to pick Team of the one day. I was like, I got to play these two of the main ones I got. Yeah, I got to pick the random one to throw. I was like, just throw me on whichever one is the least picked so far for Sunday. Okay, well that's pretty cool that it's not like a traditional sealed. You gotta actually pick a clan. It almost makes it feel like the pre-release. So that's pretty nifty. Well, that then, I wonder what a non-specific thing a sealed would look like here. Draft, premier draft. There's a traditional sealed. Ooh. 2 special packs. I'm not sure if I want to try to go in here for... Those ones are best one. This one here is traditional where you only get 2 when it's based on regular thing is sealed. I have to try them differently at different points. I don't get my winnings pack. I'm afraid I'm running out of gems. And I got no funds, but alright. I can get these 2 done and use the token on this one, but... Alright, hopping in. Here we go. Teamer time. Ooh. These are the risks opening your sealed packs. Well, obviously this must have come from one of the teamer packs. Interesting. Oh my. Teamer Dragon, though. Oh, the protection from white and black. Enters deals X damage if you choose among any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers. Opponents control X is the number of lands you control. So it only damages creatures and planeswalkers. Dragonfall. And 2 of them, no less. 1 to drop, 4 to equip. Ability costs 1 less to activate for each color of the creature it targets. But if it's up to a 4-color creature, it'll be free to equip. Otherwise, it'll typically cost 1 if you're putting it on something like in any specialty creature like this. Oh my, though. For the team theme packs that did not not grant me stuff. Oh my. Let's say Battlefront. Put the 2 non-creature, non-land permanent cards. It's weird that, it's so interesting. This is collected company, but for not creatures. Okay. Well, I've ended up with lots of soldiers that... But only one of them kind of... yuck. And the tokens are warriors. First strike and... No, it's a 5 mana cost activation. It's not just a global one. Useful in the United Battlefront. The white's kind of... lacking here. One mana enchant, tap it, doesn't untap. Enchant creature's 5 to untap the creature. Still not bad. 1 mana, draw a card. Harmonize for 5. Harmonize. You cast a spell from the graveyard. You may tap a creature you control to reduce that cost by X. X is that creature's power. So you're only allowed to tap up to 1 creature. Right now, there's no mention whether you're only allowed to tap 1 or you can tap any number. I guess we'll find out. What are different exhales? Damage to a creature for only 2 mana. Any attacking or blocking creature. That's actually pretty good. Behold a dragon. Unless its control pays 2. Dragon to hell, they gotta pay 4. And that's the graveyard person. Lots of blue. Lots of blue. Filters mana killers. Cool. Can't be blocked. Don't target blue cards equal to this creature's power. Very interesting card. Can't be blocked and helps mill. This card works pretty well with, was it the Mind Shrieker? The 10 power 1 toughness, prevent all combat damage. Instead, the opponent mills that many cards. Or the defending player mills that many cards. That makes this guy automatically mill for double what he attacks for. Interesting. Well, I want to make a blue-green mill deck, so. Spell costs 1 less. You have to discard a creature. Okay. Or was that not? That was the one from earlier. Okay, I just didn't recognize it. That was a different one. We're in the harmony. So sort. I think yeah. All the harmonized ones are sorceries. 2, 3 for 4 flying. Ward 2. Wow. If you upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do, some +1 counter on the creature. Good little thing for Sultai. Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard, tap target creature controls, and put a stun counter. Activate only as a sorcery. So it's kind of like you get like an effect from this card. Whatever the card originally does, you just get that effect for exiling this card. Solid. It costs up to 3, that's going to be 2 mana. Draw 3 cards and discard a card. Works great with Ice Spire, kind of, sort of. Ice Ridge. Only a 3/3. Even dragons avoid Glintgaze. Glintglaze Lake in this season. Which of you youngsters can tell me why? +1/+1 counters on target creature. Ooh. For only 3 mana. Okay. You can't sorcery spells and dragon spells as though they had flash. Tap up to 1 target creature and draw a card. Very nice. I miss Stubborn Denial. Cost 1 less to cast for each creature control with power 4 or greater. Counter target spell unless its controller pays X. How'd the green turn out? Also press it. Wow. I guess the themed packs helped in this regard, but the rares did not play out very well. Why does the white spell deal 5 and the red spell only deals 4? That kind of doesn't make sense to me. Do damage to any target. Interesting. Choose one or both. Free to a creature. Destroy target non-creature artifact. I guess if it was destroying the artifact, I guess that would be a bit strong. At the target creature. Get 3 mana in return. any creature with a counter on it. Ooh. But I might want to do a bit of a black and white splash just to have the Mardu dragon. White for some of these things too. Splash for that's not bad, all depending. All the reds on one page. This thing's also a 4/2 for 3 mana, so that helps in the teamer direction of things. Just create a goblin. Creature becomes tapped with the top card of your library. It's a land, you may reveal it, put it in your hand. If you don't put the card in your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. Huh. Wait, I got the other devotee. It's Filter Schlag, and it has Death Touch. It's pretty good. Tier 3 blocker's not bad. Library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. So harmonizes. It's pretty good. Present draw card, no. One's Menace. Oh, this works in the teamer. Creature enters with 2+1/+2 counters if you cast 2 or more spells this turn. Maybe possible. Search library for 8. It has to be a basic land. Okay. What are some of the special lands I got? Why did they give me the teamer? Hey, the Bivouac. Nice. Ooh, the Mammoth Billow. Awesome. Turn target from your graveyard to your hand. That would be only 2 to equip with this. Hexproof from Monocolored. Basic land card, reveal it. Controlling a dragon, I should have just put it right into the battlefield. The Tawny back. Draw a card, discard a card. That's how we get a card back. Guess we wouldn't just filter into lands, find this guy, find that. Ooh. Like 3 or greater. Might be useful. Enter, deal damage. Deals twice that much damage instead. You know what? Makes a kind of sort of board wipe. This can be a 3 mana 4/3. Compare what, a 3 mana 4/2? 15, 16, 17. Focus on the landscape right now. Drop a mountain. It's a 4/4. That's super helpful. Tough. What do I do? More cards leave your graveyard during your turn from this creature. Definitely including that. Alright, rare renewal. What we got here? Graveyard, 2 permanents, graveyard to hand. Target push 4 cards from their graveyard into their library, exile this card. Great way to disrupt graveyard strategies. So before a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. I'm going to drop an island. I'm going to go grab a swamp. And things that... I'm looking at this guy more as the... because with the creators you gain 3 life, 5 mana. It's only a 3/3 that doesn't help the teamer that much, but it goes and finds you a land, which is kind of helpful. Because it helps filter for mana. I know it's filters, but not entirely necessary. Removal spell. Have to pick up 14 more cards, huh? This damage equal to its power to target creature. Planeswalker. Dragon with Beheld Surveil 2. Creature you control deals damage equal to its power. The creature deals... It's a bite. Good. I think I'm splashing in this. Hey Ava, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna move this microphone. It's like so my way. Just enjoyed leaning in so much to read these cards. It's like, too many options. Probably reaching too deep here, some of these. What does that guy do again? Comes tap, you may discard a card. For enchantment. Oh, that could be useful. Keep that because I can maybe pitch that card later. Creature can attack this turn as though it didn't have defender. Keeping that. Grab one of this. 7 cards to pick. I don't think I need that many more non-creatures. Picking this guy though because I forgot to pick him up. He's flying. Rough. Obsession. Tapped. Definitely take this guy for Harmonize. Maybe I need a few more Harmonize cards. If I enchantment explodes target from a graveyard, draw a card. Might be useful. Now just go back. I feel like I probably didn't entirely create this correctly, but damage chain target. 3 cards to pick. Bam, bam. This card. Ooh, how many lands am I at? 17? Okay, seems good. Alright, time to give this a try. I don't know if I create a good... Why did they put that image, though? No, thank you. Let's get a different image up in here. Yeah. You're the one who's here right now. Just early enough in the evening for that. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Okay. Time to play. Iced tea. So delicious. Some shirt, red bandana, 5 Keller headband. Super ready for Tark here. Currently not ready to face off against any opponents, though. Currently waiting. There we go. Took a while. Probably one of the longer waits I've seen on release day. Okay, looking good. We'll save that for later. Can filter mana. Keep 7. It might be hard to bounce at the curve. With a deck like this, I'll have to work on it. Well, hey, some of these things they move when you click them. That's pretty cool. Island. Go for the leopard. So at least I can try maybe to attack, put on the defender next turn. Just bide my time, wait it out. Well, they're probably gonna wish they kept that. Ooh, nifty sleeves. Subsig. When this creature look at the top 2 cards. Boy, that would be nice to have. Into graveyard. They get to keep one, put the other away. I have to make adjustments to the deck already, or probably need to adjust my lands. Them all being the same artworks is probably going to mess with my RNG. Ooh, they're really taking the time to think. Ooh. I can filter one of these islands into a red. The next turn would be good to go. Counter unless they pay 3. Like, I'm just gonna keep that, thanks. A lifelink counter target creature. Ooh. Oh, hey, got there. Red, blue, green, and +2. Mammoth Pillow. I tap this, that's for 3 out of 5, it's 2. Make it cost that again. Now I'm just missing black. Any way for me to get that? No, what is this thing? Flying Lifelink, Spells of Delve. When you cast a spell, you lose life equal to its mana value. Ooh, interesting. Four, 6, 7. So I don't have to exile this. At least I can do this again. I might draw the swamp. That'd be nice. Attack for 6. They go to 26. What are they following it up with? Because they lose life for casting spells. They only got cards to do. They got rid of the Fangkeeper's Familiar. Wow. Oh boy, Constrictor Stage. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, sure what you were doing. All the time. I think one thing to keep... So, I'll target this creature. We'll remove this snake on the ground, and I will behold this dragon, so they won't be worried about my even bigger dragon. I've been playing Magic for a long time, so like I know how to play the game. Being certain about what to do, oh yeah, that's always the question. This is a very complex. Ooh, with this I can get rid of their thing. All right, we are getting rid of the leopard. We're gonna make sure we draw into the kin tree. We can get rid of that creature if we really, really need to, or kill something else. And I can also get something else back from the graveyard. So next we'll go to combat. I will just no attack, let them hit me for 6 in the air again, that's fine. And get whatever I want back. Could maybe get the piercing exhale back, that wouldn't be so bad. They're going to cast a big creature if they're going to just spend on the renew. Yep, there it is. Spending on the renew. Thought so. But I'm going to get this elephant back anyways. So... might have a counter spell up. But I'm going to grab this exhale just in case. Gonna cost me what, 4 total? Okay, that's white, green, black. Don't have access to black mana yet. It's just so weird. They have counterspell. Behold again so I can get some more surveilling. Behold the same dragon. Behold! The same dragon is still here. Arg. Only a forest. Put that guy away. I don't need him. I've got fucking land. I have to wait one more turn. I'm supposed to be up to 6. I'm 2 mana behind. Just start off with my big dudes and I didn't draw until. I guess it'd be better to start off with a hand that features. What's the word? Features on my spells regardless. My, all the land finding. All the land findings are probably at the bottom of the stack, honestly. You put like 4 of them in here and it's like, we're going to shuffle all of them to the bottom. Always from clicking on the little pets, the companions as they call them. So we're waiting on the opponent. The opponent's looking at my one creature. I think they're trying to figure out what we're doing here. Might be able to maybe cast Ace. Oh. I mean, yeah. Sure. It'll cost 5, actually. I think about it. I could put this on that, so it's only 4. Oh, they left 5 mana up. Well, I guess this is the, you got it. Yeah, looks like they got it. Snakeskin Veils in the set? Ooh. Well, I'll say good game. That's making it a lot hard. So I guess waiting on that Spectral Denial is going to be important. Rough. Yeah, that'll happen. Looking it over, it doesn't feel that bad, so let's grab 3 more islands. It'd be nice if I could filter these islands by like full art. Would be pretty helpful. That one. Get this one. Get I would like this in the full art. Get this one. And I need 3 mountains. Cool artworks. 1, a 2, and a 3. 4 forests. I wonder if I want to get like a second swamp or forest up in here. So a second swamp or plains. I just want to get forest. I got plenty of forests. I don't know. 1 black mana symbol. Well, I guess there's 2. Same thing goes for white mana. Those things are literally splashed in. And filters into like black. No, I have not. I take it you have? You used to play it a lot? Heck, I've never really even played the game at all, so there's also that. Doot. Did I miss the stained glass artwork? Oh, there it is. Like, perfect. Got the... Ooh, looking pretty good. You know, considering I have Frontier Bivouac and 2 of them, I could remove 1 extra some color land. Maybe an extra mountain, because there's the least amount of red in this deck. Alright, keep 7, and we're going to be able to grab lots of lands too, so... Looking really good here. They're at least Jeskai. You're very clearly Jeskai. I could probably put a few more of the dual lands here, even if they're slower. What do we want here? If I could do that next 4th turn and all that, would be fine. Yeah, yeah. We'll bring in the 2/1 Death Toucher. Double, double, double is their username. triple double? Is that what we're getting at? The triple double? Yep, there's the Channel Dragonfire. Interesting. Ooh. Just taps for red? Boy, I bumped into like all the wrong any one thing we got. Almost look like we bump into. I'll grab the planes right now. And I get to cast this. If I had an untapped one, I could cast this again and I'd be up to the 6th mana. Okay, sure. So... darn. Tail. This thing's gonna be great with the one thing back. We're gonna tap down your thing that can probably normally keep, might normally keep growing. Yep, hits me for 5. 4. This will cost everything, but take full land value. Drop down to at least 10. Get the cast at 5, 6, 7, 6. I'll just put the mana. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm only at 7. Don't you know? Like I said, 5 mana, I could have Aurora Procession, bring back the thing again, and cast it for a 3rd time. That's kind of a thing. I'm tapped out, so I'll just tap it. Send him out there. Piercing Exhale. This is an instant, so I can wait on that. This enchantment enters. So target non-permanent controls this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Costs 1 less for everything, so unless they pay 3, they have exactly 3. Arg, man. But I do have things that work, so... Creature, it deals 6 damage to target creature with flying. They're gonna try and kill my creature no matter what anyways. Opponent controls. Guess I got that for free. Alright, attack me for 5. That costing 8. This thing has flash, huh? Oh, I might as well just cast him now while I can. This thing has an instant anyways. Getting rid of this creature. Well, the dragon's right in the field. Yeah, we'll draw the land and try and turn this around. But they're gonna spend 5, and I die anyways. That's life. Just barely close to turn this one around. Yep. Don't have it. I ended up being correct that time there, Ava, but not correct every time. I've come back first, and I've seen people come back from worse. Hey, the last life point is the only life point that matters. Though they were likely gonna, I think they had enough mana to harmonize the dragon thing anyway, the 1/2 damage spell. So you know what, it was pretty much guaranteed at that point. I didn't change the lands, but it got paired up right away anyways. I'm like, I should be able to, you know what, just like those other lands. No. Searches for land. Ooh. In the hand. Nice. Well, can keep. Go get the plains right away. Done. And that got shuffled back into the deck. Fantastic. That thing. I really get. I got all my colors right away. How about that? Well, that one card is annoying, so might as well just get rid of you. This card, though, 1/1 Vigilance and Reach Death Touch. It's so silly. I'm really ramping around here. Thinning out this deck. Ooh. Natural Tron has been assembled. Hilariously enough. Did that last time. There's this creature. Grab an extra. Where's the forest? The master is already 6/5 and spin is pretty good. This first strike. I can't block, it's 3, 4, 2, 2, so this guy doesn't actually have flying, but... Well, can you bump it up to 5? Means death touch. Oh, well. Honor unless you pay 2 and you've got 3 mana. It's a tough format. I just think my pull just wasn't that great either. Next 8. Let's get rid of this guy. Submit 0. Don't get any surveil. Seven. Alright, let's see if we can stabilize here. Thing has menace as well. How annoying. I hope to. I really do hope to. Alright, so that's 3 no matter what. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Counter unless they pay 2 mana. What does this card do? Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on the target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. And that requires 1 black mana? Getting rid of the crocodile, draw a card. Well, now I kind of get to cast both things, which is interesting. That'll only be for 3. I guess I'm putting a lot on here. Double block, take 3. If they get the pump at all, then I'm dead. I don't even think I get the win on the drawback. I have to, like, literally draw my big dragon next time. What does the blade do? +3/+0. What a top deck. They literally drew 4 damage in the air. How about that? Well, can't even block then. My pull wasn't that great anyways. I tried to make the most of it, but for something that was supposed to have a very specific theming to it, it did not get any of the good cards it needed. I could have built it differently. Maybe. Well, let's go collect some of the other things here. That way these announcements and these achievements, that way everything's already like check marked. I just do not like having any lingering notifications. Bugs me to no end. Ooh, yeah, the Dragon Eye mana. Those are pretty cool. I like them a lot. They have an alternate one where it's like the shadow of a dragon as it's flying overhead across each of the lands. Very nice artwork. And the only new one there is to release the rhinos. Oh, I see it. Mawa emotes. Talk to the hand. I don't think this one's anything in particular that I can recall. This one's kind of funny, though. I think we all know what this one's referencing. Well, there's a lot of packs up. There's even some left over from Aether Drift. I only played Aether Drift once here. On stream. Ooh boy, free wild card. Gonna need those later. Let's open a couple of these and then go back to... So try a draft as compared to a sealed pool, because that sealed pool was... Ooh, doggy. First pack! Nice! Roar the Endless Song. Dalcium Stage. Get your elephants. Brrr, brrr. That's right, because he does the clap thing too. I forgot about that part of the animation. I will meditate and then destroy you. I keep going back and forth. Then I'm going to go hit the draft. Oh, Sadisi. Sadisi. Welcome back. Or I guess we should say, she'd be the one telling us welcome back, because we travel back to this plane. Alright, well, new event. Let's go. Limited. Draft. 3 tokens. How to say that? Some of that text on screen seems to be a bit of a programming bug, but especially when it's displaying the some game tech stuff. Thunder of Unity. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Each one lose 1 life, gain 1 life. Can be pretty cool. Maybe it can be kind of worth trying to play around it. I mean, hey, it's the first draft. Take the rare, right? Try to learn. Mill 3 cards. You create green mana equal to this creature's power. No, take the rare. Hope for the best. Mobilize X for X to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Mobilizes whenever this creature attacks. I see. Seems right on par. This pack must have had like 2 things in it, but I'll take a non-color creature. Number of creature cards in the graveyard. So we're looking for a little bit more draw and discard effects too to try and put some creatures in there. Alright, got past the pack. New one returns in the game, haste on a turn. Attack. Unconditional removal though, not bad. Enjoy the bivouac. Marshal of the Lost. It's a warrior. Every creature plunged into a turn the number of attacking creatures. Good thing about playing time to decide. Seize opportunity. Sometimes tokens library until your next turn you play them. Considering we're in Mardu, I think I still want to take one more creature, but it's like 3, 3, and 4 mana? Tough. Could have maybe taken that other creature there, because it's like you can splash a little bit of a green in there. Oh, here's this dude. I think I'd probably take him. We're already kind of in that scheme. I need to take a few matching lands as well. Alright, let's take this guy. Let's get a second one of him. Defibrillating Current. 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker, you gain 2 life. Ooh. Sacrifice token, draw a card. Ooh, do we take the creature or the... I'm gonna try for the creature right now. I'll keep my eyes open for lands. Control creature with a counter on each opponent loses 1 life. 3 mana, 3 damage. Menace, mobilize 1. Having the menace is good. I think I'm taking this creature right now. This one that has at least 1 mobilize on it. I want Absinthe Think I'm taking the Rogan Highlands because it's easy enough to splash the green. Because I didn't like any of the things that were there. Okay, seize opportunity, we're good. Pick number 8. So now we'll see the original pack that I had 8 rotations ago. What's still in here? Alright, I'm gonna take the Scoured Barrens. Can't block this turn. Ooh. That's pretty good, but it's a common. We'll probably see more of that. Lands become very highly valued and hard to get it near the end of a draft. Pick up what I can for now. I feel like that one Abzan card probably got picked up. Going with the hybrid costs like this, where you either pay 2 of any mana or a specific color. So a card like this will cost anywhere between 3 mana to 6 mana, all depending. A treasure token, useful. Marty, we're talking about here. More of a Sultai thing. I'm taking the mobilizing creature. 2 mana, 1/3. Each creatures that enter. Okay, I'm taking this Absent creature. It's easy enough to splash for. Get that little bit of green splash. Endures 3. Reform. Oh, Snakeskin Veil. I've totally taken that. Because I could pick up more green things, but I don't know how this card went around the table so long, but I'd have picked it up. And board that. I don't think I'll be using it. Maybe. Beginning of your end step, put a +1 counter on this creature where... Okay, end step, it grows by 1. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, it endures X, where X is the number of counters on this creature. Ooh. Interesting. I'm aiming for a green splash. I can totally... Screwdriver may pay 2. If you do, it endures 1. Whenever it attacks... Ooh, tough choice. This works well for any non-creature. This... There's no way this will come back around. This definitely won't either. What does this thing do? Any creature. I'm gonna skip on the rare this time. Because I'd be leaning way too hard in for a splash, anyways. Let's exile. Don't have any dragons yet. Target opponent exiles a creature they control. And their graveyard. So they get to choose what they exile. Target, return this from your graveyard to your hand. Ooh. Taking this Dragon Storm because it creates two 2/2 soldier tokens. So greatest toughness among creatures. What is this? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of words on this one. 3/2 monk tokens. Kind of something the card does. I haven't picked much black for a Mardu deck. That'll be good. What does this one do? Whenever equipped creature attacks. Creatures 2 to drop, 2 to equip. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Taking the monkey though. That's a common. Alright, I'm gonna take the land. Take the creature then. I think I'll take the dragons right now. I think I have some things that needed dragons. Creature. Huh. That brigade. I should probably have taken the Yeti, but oh well. Whenever you cast your second spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Ooh. What does this land do? And actually, you may play that card. I'll just take the Bloodfell Caves. I'll get all the counters I could need. Unrooted. What do you do? Gains indestructible to end of turn. Ooh. That works pretty well with Mardu. The Dragon Breath, and then start keeping an eye on this deck in case there's anything I need to get rid of. Get rid of Snakeskin Veil here. Old Truths into the sideboard for now. What's this thing? Rot Curse. Ooh. Creature with Decayed can't block when attacks, sacrifice, end of combat. A weird creature. 5/5 for 2 mana that gets to attack once. So this card from your graveyard, put a Decayed counter on each of X target creatures, activate only. Wait. Oh, so this is probably good to put on your opponent's creatures. Because like, oh, if you next time this creature attacks, you know. Taking the Raksasha over the Nomad Outpost. That would have been cool to have, but... More counters opponent on the creature you control the first time. I think I have a creature that makes that very related. Taking the Successor, and I'm going to move this Earth Carver out. Target. Opponent creature gets -1/-1 to end of turn. Turns 2 target creatures from your graveyard to your hand. Gains flying and indestructible to end of turn. Ooh. That's good. Probably keeping that card. Yeah, we'll take that one. Sideboard this, I guess. Creatures, okay. What do I have here in the 2-mana spot? I don't think anybody's going to take this, but if they do, cool. I'm going to take this guy as a build around. I'm trying to solidify the deck. Create a treasure token. That might be better. Nope, taking this dragon. This thing again. Taking that. Creatures return target online permanent with card mana 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. And taking the can't be blocked Yeti. Well, something that makes it so. I'm supposed to have this creature. This guy's good. I got enough mobilized cards. I don't even need this Thunder of Unity. Endures too. It can either make... Oh, that's right. Endures makes tokens. That would be good to have. I don't get a chance. So better take the creature. And having the white green might be pretty good. That, and I don't really need it, so I'm taking the land. Meticulous Artisan. Well, thanks. Actually, that thing's pretty cool. I thought about that for a bit. It's 4 mana. At that point, I probably don't need it. Okay. Well, what am I trying to get rid of here? I want the thing to get closed down. You gotta love when that happens. And click. There we go. So, gotta make some cuts. I have to cut 6, not bad. I didn't end up picking one of this guy, huh? I guess I should have picked him a second time. Well, darn. Let me get rid of one or two non-creatures. I'm in a flying haste, that's not too bad. I'm gonna drop this creature. Get rid of that creature. Yeah, it is 25. You can do that. Good old AI, huh? And the monastery. This would be a very useful spell to keep around. I've got to get rid of a non-creature, though. I kind of want to keep both these dragons. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, where are my non-creature spells? Dragonstorm. Monastery. I might have to get rid of Storm. I think I'm going to have a hat to pull down. It's just a bandana. think we can get rid of dragon. Maybe one of these splash guys. Green sources can maybe add a 2 forests. I think it's only a 3/5. Try it like that. I'm gonna put a different artwork here, though. Inevitably, would have been better. Damn you, more Nikes. And Godzilla. Anybody now. Oh, this is such a mulligan. This is a super mulligan. Much better. Probably getting rid of the rally. They get to go first. And put down the monkey. Yeah, got all the colors. Let's do this flash. We can hopefully flash this in next turn. We're gonna bolt this monkey for 2. Wouldn't recommend it. Surveil 1, 5. I don't need the Scoured Barrens. Just kind of a devotee. Each creature gets +1/+1 end of turn. Okay. Have the black, green, black, white. I'm just missing an extra green. I forgot to put the forest in here. That's going to hurt me a bit. This creature enters a dance plus counter on target creature you control. 4. Okay. Has 2 more spells a turn. She becomes a 3/3 monk. Haste. Oh, okay. Ooh, an extra one. My turn? Well, I'll cast this guy. Spectral Denial? It's strange to help me keep their field clear. I might go with the 4-1 next time, so I... Ooh! I should worry about getting board wiped. Not certain what exists. This thing can become... B2. It has to attack. I'm gonna get super aggressive here. It's a weird call, I know. Deals that much damage. Did you draw that many cards? Ooh, interesting. Okay, they drew an extra card. All 3 and then discard a card. They didn't play a land for a turn. Yet. There it is. Really can't afford to, you know, tack. Sure. I get to untap that, so... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay then, yeah. That's a bit odd. How'd I get that? Huh. Alrighty then. And hold off there, gonna open some packs. Have a lot to whittle away. Good old Anafenza. Remember, keep mail 3 cards in your library. No cards in exile this enchantment and put 5 cards from your graveyard on top of your library in any order. A very interesting card indeed. Let's resume this. And here we go again. Crafty. I think this hand's good, yep. Keep. Got the 1-drop into 2 different 2-drops. This thing requires 4 mana to activate in combination with each other, but hopefully I just draw a bunch of lands. This is very odd. With this, I'm sure they go turn 1 Dragon Bolting. And it didn't happen! Oh my gosh! Oh, they're looking at the thing. Wait to put this guy out. Attack for 3 or get 4 out of it? Red, black, left. Very odd. This is a sorcery, so we're just attacking here. Pay. End the turn. Like second main phase can make something happen, or you can mobilize from this guy's good too. So draw 3 mana to draw a card, basically. much is this? 2 mana for the renew cost. They're doing better in the land department than I am. And they got the Ethereal Tiger I failed to get. Tiger! Oh boy. I can do things. I can play this creature next time, that's kind of cool. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, next combat. I'm gonna +1/+1 counter. I feel like something with flash is coming in, but... Okay, what does this cost? More for target's dragon. 3 mana, kill a creature. Okay, and... Oh, they just naturally curved out to that. Wonderful. So I wasn't going to win this to begin with. What does she do again? On each creature you control? Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, I think they just win. There's like nothing I can do. If I draw an untapped land, I can. Well, I need a mountain. I need exactly a mountain. Which is nothing's happening like that now. Ugh, they got that. Okay, well, that game's over. Just I'm just gonna concede on this one. There's no point to it. It's can't be beat. I was looking good from my start, then just view battlefield. Well, it took forever to view battlefield. Thanks, game. It's a target creature or planeswalker. That's gonna be good later on if one of those things actually appears, but yeah, sheesh. I feel like there's any way to defeat that. Well, I've been here a little over what? Almost 2 hours now. I'm gonna do a quick burp. You know, restrooms call and all that. So, BRB. With like immediately losing confidence. Playing games or doing anything. No, I'm not gonna pepper. I don't want to put as much mind into this as possible. But I have to admit, thinking about it, I've been about as mindless of an approach to this thing tonight as I've been just about to anything as of recently, so why hold back from that stuff? It's not like I'm entitled to winning, I'm not like I'm entitled to playing. I'm just gonna sit back, enjoy the ride. Maybe I think things through, maybe I don't, and you know what? Whatever. Any grab magic player, any good Splatoon player, any good fighting game player. Never been a good video game player at all. Even with a few things I've done that were like, well, that's pretty cool. What do they really compare to anything? Some stuff gets done, sometimes it doesn't. Sitting here now, I'm playing this game. That is that. Target up to one target creature, draw a card. It's only 2 mana. Honestly, I should just be playing this. I haven't even like played this thing once. I can at least get some utility out of this. I mean, having the 3/3 with haste was kind of the point too. That's great. I'll play this card. Leave it at that. Oh yeah, let me check my exact land count. 2 green sources with only those being the only green cards. I kept drawing into them too. Still gonna draw and bring in 1 plains. 1 forest. 1 forest over the plains. That's what I meant to say. So, whatever. Water, tea, got barrel aged vanilla drinks, and got brain juice. Heck, I'll go have some more if I have to. Maybe could drop this card over something else. Glad I dropped it over the plains because maybe I should drop it over the mountain. How many red sources? Clearly need some black sources, but this game, yeah, it was just a bad start. Yeah, I should have put it over the mountain. I hate it. I'm gonna hit all the lands they've given me so far, like all the openers. And we're getting mad because you're not going to cast. Maybe better get rid of the exhale. But at least then there's creatures being played, maybe. It's not great though, and they're going first, so I mean they just get a free win. That's just the way it goes. What did it start them off with? That's the Amazon one? I don't know, I can't tell. Opponent, where are you? I see them mulligan down to 6. Did they get disconnected in the last second, or like what? Oh my gosh, they missed their first turn. What? Oh, well, they reconnected. Okay, well. Huh. We're gonna cycle this card out. Goodness, Lambert. And then I get to put this thing out. Barely worked out, but I'm waiting for them to just block my creature. I get 2 of these? No. Might as well go for all that I can. We're gonna make the big guy get bigger. After all more land, I can play one and sack one. And the guy's gonna get super huge. Then she can do. No blocks. No, let's put this out first. Okay. Very nice. They're at 6. Flying and indestructible. As long as they don't blap my... Yes, they took care of it. Get rid of that guy, gets another 2, hit for 7. Nice. Managed to kill them before it became a game. I can't believe they missed their first turn. Man, if I decided that my mulligan's a bit quicker. Wow, alrighty. That's... That was a sketchy as heck set of opening hands and mulligans, though. Not gonna lie. Was not great. Very playable. Start off the caves, yep. Kind of got the natural colors. Ready to go. But they got that stupid guy. Ugh. I hate it so much. How is this thing not a 3-drop? Like a 2/2 for 3 with Vigilance, Reach, Death Touch. Like 1 green or something. I guess I could have went wedge, so let's get a red from that. I was like, what if I draw a forest? I wanted to make sure I get maximize the colors here. Having a menace is really good. No blocks. Creature with prowess. They got a creature that can be flashed in. You know, I want to kind of try and create a reason for them to block. They're going to do something. Let's attack for 2. Turns out there's no way to stack them, so like you get the token first and then get the Marshal the Lost trigger. No blocks. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not pace you, I guess. You can't block. I want this guy to stay. Alright, they got stuck. Huh. Weird. Why'd they pump in the attack? Is that a sorcery? I feel like I gotta read that card, the Sarkon's Resolve. Yay, an orb. Oh, I guess I got all the quests. Yeah, let's open a few packs. I'm gonna try and open them all from the same place. I'm gonna try and open up 10 of these Aether ones right now and then do 10 next time from Tarkir. Let me still have enough wild cards that I hopefully like land or build a deck. I have to really look things over for Aether. Like I was hoping the deck like this set would help me make a better, what's the word? Jundifax deck that I was thinking of making. Oh, they complete the Verge cycle in this set. I didn't realize that they did. That's fair that they do. History map thing's kind of weird, but I think it can maybe work along with that a bit. I keep getting like these mythics. It's the regular old rare wild cards that you need. Ready? Are you good with you? No, no one ever is. And one more, we'll put the lucky number 13. Okay, there's that. Done done. Back to limited. Blade up. I got white, red, and everything high cost. Dude, I have a low curtain. I have a lower curtain in this deck. Maybe I needed more 2-drops, I don't know. My hesitation is being faster and they're going first. I definitely want to mulligan into a smaller hand. I got a potential 2-drop, 3-drop. I'm probably going to drop the rally. 2, 3, 4. I have to draw. I got like all blacks. It's not the greatest, but more playable than the previous one. The previous one I couldn't play if I didn't draw any specific land. And hey, got there. So we got got exactly what's needed. So I needed the planes to turn 3 this, turn 2 that, turn 3 this. You're late. I'll wait to see on this. That rice really hit the spot. A 4/3. Your creature controller creates being 20 times spell ability controls for all card. He's a really strong 3-mana spell. Boy, the power creep is real. Which one of card draw, but that guy needs gone. And he can't even be countered, so he's super strong. Extremely splashable for only a single green pip. That's just nutty. 2 mana for the renew cost. Okay. I really like a red source. Done. But yeah. No attack. And then maybe we'll see if I can pull some shenanigans. I got the red. We waited on it though. Beat up magic cards. This is so hilarious. Oh, they did the same thing. Like, thanks? They're probably going to destroy my creature here pretty soon. guess it... Okay. Make it a red source. Oh, well, got there. 5 mana, and they got their full colors. Mammoth Call, or something like that. Whatever that elephant spell is. 5 mana, 5/5 elephant creature token. That is a good card. I never get the draw on time, though. Well, what do you know? Extra blocker. I will probably block something. But they've got full wide open capacity now. I mean, I want to put it on your Trampler. So, what kind of combat trick you got here? Snakeskin Veil? No, that wouldn't help. The red Behold a Dragon, deal 4 damage and instant speed only if you have a dragon. Behold. I'm gonna trample on somebody. The renew ability seems pretty good. How did I draw all lands of this game? Oh, except that. Well, okay then. What do you got? Excel target creature with power 4? Or power 4 greater? I don't know how to pay, and gonna try and get some health back? Connects goes back down to... This creature can pretty much just about run away with the game, but I mean, yeah, not gonna be that easy to just... Okay, I'm at 14, more 8, there. We're looking at 10. Puts me on to 4, puts me to 11. It's gonna really depend on whatever I draw. But, I haven't played land, so they've got a bunch of non-lands in their hand. What do they have in their hand that they can't do anything with 5 available mana in this format? Like, you have to have something. Yeah. Another blocker, that's pretty good. Really? Man, if I could have just drawn anything. Anything. Dude, you only... I mean... Okay. 4, 8, 10. Can you add 1 damage any way, shape, or form? Something, anything? Yeah, there's that guy. Okay, cool. Yo, you're 11. Yeah, I forgot that card was in the waiting, but... Like, I legit needed to draw anything but a land. How did, like, that's so mathematically unfeasible. That's my fault for leaving it all the same artworks in a game with a known bug. All of its artworks. Or I should say having all the same. It's only like 5, 6. That's fine where it's at. People corpse playing. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Vince guy. Look in your sealed pools. Dude, all the white cards. No mind. I should have dropped this card. I mean, I can play this. This is an awful hand. Get rid of Lightfoot. Dude, double. Of course. Fucking of course. Much more playable. Keep fun. Gotta get rid of. Definitely that. The monkey. Probably this guy, because he just isn't doing anything. I forgot to use like this card at all, and the first time I draw this card, there's just nothing I can do, and they're already ramping. I should have struck this card from the deck. Really should have. It won me a game though, but oh well. This thing dies, and I got the Avenger of the Fallen out. Hey, the Glacier Wood Siege. Teamer, of course they choose Teamer. Arrgh. Well, we'll just try racing. If they plant Creature and do this for that, it'll probably end pretty badly very quickly. It's a cool card. I want to play around with that. I want to build a whole deck around it. Alright, mill me for 4. Can I get the one? Can I get the Mardu? Whatchamacallit thing? Oh, that's gonna mill so hard. Alright, that's 8 down. Nope. Just needed to draw anything but a land. I have 6 lands. I cannot afford to draw any more lands. Of course, they're also milling all my stuff too, so. All the things they mill, I bump into their land. Oh, that's full. I need my other mobilizers. Something or others would be pretty good. Actually, them milling just helped me. Haha, whoops. Yes, thank you. Well, they can't survive another time like that. Well, that's 9. That's Xaxes. Works out a creature. Sure. They draw anything but a land. Wonderful. That's 7, that's only to 8. Well, if I do get to stick around, return this to my hand, yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's anything that they can do for 1 mana. Even a single blue. Oh, thank goodness. And then I was like, I need to remove this from the deck, and it helps me kind of win. I'm gonna skip that one. That simple yes. Did you have fun? Doesn't really help anybody. We have 1400, that's pretty cool. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna spend some orbs. What cool things are there? Definitely Mardu. I think that's the Teamer one. Probably Abzan. Yeah, definitely Abzan. Jeskai. And then Sultan. Yep. First off, definitely getting this siege. Thank you. Doing these exhales last, but they're all kind of cool. Five damage creature without flying. Ooh. I'm just that close to getting 2 more orbs. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's just like, oh, here's your thing. Well, that's cool. Kind of. I haven't got to use this card yet. And then I'm getting rid of that. I haven't come close to using that with the other ones I have used, so... kind of sort of better combat tricks. I'm using them Overgiven. Oh, nice. Natural Tron. Upgrades into the Thunder of Unity. I forgot to check out this video first. Even better. It's time to go really, really fast. Nothing, huh? This, you're all 2, lose 2. +1/+1 creature. Be aggressive, hit you for 2. And we'll put on second shot brigade. They didn't deal with this first one. We'll be gun the next one. So next turn we can Thunder, put out this guy, play that. Got some options here. Flash flying, the token draw card. Unpearl Kirin. There goes Vanguard. The number of creatures you control. Well, I won't mind losing 2, drawing 2. That's really good. Get to block a single one. Take 3. And the next turn, potentially... this is really high. So close on a thing. That's gonna ping for 4. I guess a man where he could kill with it. What do I have here? Green, white, black. I only have 1 black source, so I can't do both. That, draw a card. Next to the do it again. Hopefully I draw a land. Nope, but I got some stuff, so still pretty cool. Could do a lot of things now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. that thing goes up to 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cancel. Okay. I'll block this guy. That's alright then. 5, 7, 9. No, it's 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's alright. Still got the effect. Power 4 greater. Or I think 3. But it gives me more blocks. This is also an instant gain 2 life. He has mobilized. He has mobilized too. That's 4, 6. 4, 6, 7, 8 with 1 block. 9, 10. 2 blocks. You get a bunch of 2/2 monks. Oh, I get to carry. Do this for 2. That's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll just do the damage. Okay, the rally thing ended up being really good. I get to exile the big dude. I wonder what other thing they kind of have planned in their hand. Not even do. Create 3 dudes. More. Mobilize, mobilize. Target this thing. We'll hold this dragon so I can gain 2 health. Aggravating. Alright, some 11. I think I'm gonna deal 10. 12, 13, 14. Now they got 3 attackers, 5, that's 15 total. Yeah, I had to block that, and these guys. I've minimized my damage. For all this, I only have like one black source. Ugh. This game's killing me here. It is literally trying to kill me, though. We're gonna create. So we have 4 attackers. They have to double block this guy. Should have. Nothing helps anything. Yeah, spend 2 here, 1 there, and they're gonna get 3. So I think this makes it lethal. No, it didn't. It's not 3 blockers. That's tough. But I get to renew next turn. They don't have haste, huh? Ugh. Yeah, they won. Yeah, because they have 2 blockers. They just do token, token, token. Tokens for tokens. So I had to put it on the guy, so they have to block 2 there, and they block 1. So it was lethal only if I put it on the I had to put it on the Ponyback Brigade guy. I had to put it back on. I had to put it on the red card. I had to put it on the red attacker. That's where we messed up. All right, I was close, but ended up with no cigar. That's what I missed out on. It was very simple. But I'd rather have that close loss than anything else. I don't know why every time like you get an orb, it gives you a notification for the store. Also, what's on the deals? Stuff for the old set, huh? Ooh. This guy was pretty good. This guy was not as easy to play with. Was they were still not good at making their planeswalkers back then. These cards. Whoa. Okay. 70% off. I mean, these aren't good prices though. Also, where's Sidisi? Oh well. Wouldn't have to get rid of the rest of these. Cool. No Mendicant, huh? Depending on how there's like a skip to end button down here. Like, the animation doesn't take that long anyways. Tap all permanents you control. All non-land permanents. Okay, good. That makes more sense. I was like, wait a second, that's just a better blue version of the one green card that broke standard a long time ago. I'm like, that would just... Hold up now. Nice. Need that wild card. We've got some shenanigans. Hold on those. Okay. I'm gonna go back to limited. I don't know if I want to try for traditional sealed. You're only allowed like 2 losses. Get the sideboard. As for this ended up being like not great at all. I kind of don't trust it. Well, gotta give it a try again anyways. Okay, yeah, I hyper do not trust these now. Watch, I'll probably get... Okay. I'm happy to see that call the Spirit Dragons. Dragons you control have indestructible. Being your upkeep for each color, put a +1/+1 counter on a dragon you control, that color. You put 5 +1/+1 count. If you put +1/+1 counters on 5 dragons this way, you win the game. Why don't you do this for 5 different dragons? Very interesting thing, but probably very hard to pull off, especially limited. But I mean, like, giving your dragons indestructible, so this guy's good. I mean, why did I get such a strong green pool in Jeskai packs? Oh boy. What else was Trample Haste. We drop 2 equip. Whenever you catch your second spell each turn, create a monk with prowess. Attach equipment to it. Interesting. Low cost to help you get the flurry triggers. Cards, then discard a card. Six. Guess it'll all depend on exactly what we get here for the rest of the pool. But I mean, there's a good swath in green. Oh boy. So it does anticipate twice, and then whenever you cast a creature spell this turn, target creature control gains double strike to end of turn. This is a better later game than it is early game. Good. Your belly strikes though? That's a bit better. Points alright enough. Not thrilled about it. Enters target creature controls gets each master. Not a whole lot of black there. Generate exile cards on your library to exile a non-land card. You can cast it without paying its mana cost. Tells mana value is 8 or less. Huh. Cast this card, then you cast the other card. So this thing automatically plays into Flurry. Okay. This thing can cast the Crater Hoof Behemoth. Okay, sure. How much green is there? Not much. Okay, cool. Mystic Monastery. Double Strike Prowess. Oh, thank goodness. And it's only 4 mana. That thing's strong. I mean, of any color. Very useful. Language from the creature and put the one target non-creature non-land card top of your library. It's pretty good. You're finding Vigilance for 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. For play master cards, you gain 2 life. This card has really interesting flavor text. Against Dragon Lords, Khans, and Ugin himself, Eugene, the Golem survived. Original purpose forgotten, it awaits orders that will never come, from a world that has moved on without it. So they're saying like Ugin kind of took over Tarkir and made it a dragon place? It's really interesting what they're hinting at with that. Alright. Use this at all. Try and keep her flying, haste. You gain 1 life and draw a card. That's nice. How many dragons? Just 1 so far. Command dragon that can cast the thing. This deals 5 damage target creature. This card's good because it's mana acceleration in red. Really hard to get. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, definitely including that. Thing. Oh, 1-drops. think grants trample. I don't think I have any trample granting. That thing would certainly do it. I can splash some green in here. I have a second one of these? Oh my gosh. Reaching Dragonstorm just keeps getting better and better. Dragon. 2 so far? That's probably going to change. This would be nice to include. Probably easier to try and catch this. Cast that. Yeah, instead of Solar Eclipse, I'm going to put it in the Frontier Bivouac. You're going to gain 5 life? Dear gosh! Blue. These can count as red. Got 2 whites, 2 reds. This counts as blue, green, and a black. Easier to do this one. Nothing hexproof. Put that in. Artisan can help. Where's that guy? Me. end of your next turn. Each creature by itself can just win the game. Oh boy, got some weird stuff, that's for certain. Draw 3, discard 1 card. It's 4 mana. It's compared to the 2 mana that goes. You know, I got so many dragons. If I swap out a couple things here. This is 2 mana to get a token. This one thing destroys things. This draws me cards. The Teamer Devotee over Duelist. Blind Vision has a creature surveil 1. This thing counts as uncolored. Darn, you can't put counters on with it remains indestructible. Any permanent with mana value 3 or greater. I feel like in the end I'm really trying to do some weird things with this deck, so let's put one of these guys in. Counts as red. Well, let's get this blue one in because cast one small thing this turn. You control enters. Draw 2 so you kind of loot. What are my lands? Monastery, put the bivouac in. So, I have to like find this creature too, so it's kind of weird. I'd like to have this creature and create all these spirit tokens, but one, two, only 3 chances of getting a green. Creatures do I have? I still have 17 creatures. I'm gonna try this and get rid of one Humbling Elder. Like the Humbling Elder could buy me just enough time. $11, $15. 2, 6, 8, 11, 13, 17. Yeah, seems good. I definitely want islands, probably the most. Yeah, maybe. Just because of the 1-drop. Definitely this anyways. I'm gonna swap out the forests. I gotta swap out everything. Heck yeah. Well, here's hoping. Oopsies. This is a really weird deck, but I try my best. Oh yeah, totally gotta. I don't know if I built it correctly, but here goes. Noodlehead. Islands. I don't even have the red for this. I can do that. No, that's 4 mana. Fudge. Oh no, wait, this is great. I can go get the red. Awesome. I have to off this guy, but this person gets shuffled in, so okay. Endearing Elder at 1 blue mana. Let's keep that in mind. Dastardly Dway. Might as well attack for 1. Hopefully I get to block it. And mana ramp. I got what I wanted anyways. Oh no! I'll block, let's take 1. I guess I thought it would probably kill my dude. Eh, I got him back! Nice. Okay, this. Into this. White. For 1. Thought they were gonna haste at me. Even this guy now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I can cast this. Strange enough might work out. Or I can cast this. And if they just remove that guy, it's even better for me. One land gives me access to both of these guys. Yeah, Reigning Victor seems good. I'm going to aim to go wide here. Yeah, even that happens. Oh, I'm missing white. Okay, that's why I can't cast it. Duh, I'm missing the white. I can cast this then. I can cast this if need be. Or any untapped land, or even a tap land would be fine, because I just wait it out. And just keep casting dragon after dragon after dragon and just go wide. Yeah, this Warden of the Grove will outright win you a game. This makes all... If you do get the Bustus down on turn 3, this makes all your dragon castings later on really good. Untap land. Untap land. Shucks. But then again, I get this, so... Oh, creates an XX equal to that. Ooh. Interesting. Attack for 1 in the air. Then I forget to cast this for haste. Ooh boy. But then I get to cast this anyways. I agree to put 3 stun counters on it. Ugh, yeah. They only do 1 big thing this turn. It'd be costly. And this guy is... It's like 9 damage in the air? 1. I got the thing! I don't have the white mana to cast it. Ironic. Yeah. The red out of the blue, have to swap the white. I want you mobilize. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't have much to go with there. Alright, worked out for me that time, but I may not be so lucky the next time. Well, this guide mural could be pretty good. Blaze it. Kind of funny. Alright, I get the turn 3 thing. I also get that. I'm not doing anything till turn 3. Opponent goes first as well. I mean, I have a chance to draw into a green source. And do the Molten Exhale, that's a thing too. So I get to maybe blap their first creature. And I do get to do it at instant speed. I want them to know I have... What does this thing do? Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. Well, I'll play... Reflying Vigilance is pretty good. I'll pass. Throw Omendu. I'll pick up that into your hand. Okay, makes sense. Grabbed a bunch of greens, so they grabbed. I guess they're definitely playing Teamer, right? Yeah, we'll play the Dragonstorm Globe. Oh, hey, I can go get the thing now. What do I need to grab with it? Got the white, so let's go get the swamp, because I can cast the green anyways. They destroy my artifact? Yeah, I'll be a little sad. Alright, up to 5, so I can just start casting thing after thing after thing after thing. See how it goes, though. You know, combat your turn, you can cast a creature, spell an option, supposed turn, draw a card. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. If that's the case, I'm gonna attack you for 4 in the air with haste. What is this? Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains lifelink and hexproof. I'm gonna use this for a red black. What's the ward? It's a ward 1? Oh yeah, totally can't let you keep that this turn. Yes. Auto pay. And all that. That has haste. Actually, that's pretty good. Alright, put this down next turn and then just cast dragon, cast dragon. If I can cast dragon and that thing. Oh, hey, me too. Oh, even better. And then I got this one. Well, I guess that's going on top of the library. Done. And then, was this just a thing at the front? They've got 2 mana as well. This is an instant. I'm gonna put that there, but actually I'll just cancel attacks. No attacks, you know what? I'm gonna hold off. Let's see if you do something big. And I got potentially 2 spells to work with. Yeah, but yeah, sure, that makes sense. That still has 5 mana. So, perfect. Can cast both things. They're attacking. Yeah, that makes sense. Funny, I think I have sitting out here is green, but I guess I'm gonna grab that. To grab the... what should I call it? It's best to get rid of here. That. I mean, this thing has just been a pain in my side, so I'm getting rid of it. Oh, that was 4? Oh, that was 5 damage. I wanted to get... well, that sucks for me. Got all the misclicks. 3 to 6. Well, that really turns things around. Shucks. They're big and got a lot of dragons too. Just block it with that guy. Yeah, blocks there. Needed to destroy one of the other dudes. But I forgot that was only 4. Damage, not 5. Now I think they just win this one out. That's unfortunate. Out of brain juice. Low on tea. Only got the water left. Thankfully we got another beverage. Okay. What do we got here? 6, 5. That's only 11. Damage if it hasn't... really weird. Untapped dragons have hexproof. Get to cast it again anyway. You may discard a card, you draw a card. Better just get rid of, I guess, of an extra token. No attacks. About 7/8, so their attacks aren't that great. Let's card a card. Of course I draw a land. Well, no attacks. I'm at 1, so yeah, they just win. All because I misclicked. Yep. Shit mix sucks. I'll take him. 1 damage short. That's kind of funny. If only I clicked the correct one. Well, it's only been 2 matches, so. Onward. Username. That's the warden. Every last. Every last ounce of liquid I can get. Sweep. Well, I can, yeah, draw this card, maybe get rid of that. Try to get to there. I get to play that thing, so this is very keepable. Start out with Bivouac. Then play Mountain. I can probably do the Swamp because I got 2 of my main 3 colors. Going first, that's even better. Get to see 1 card draw before we draw this card. We're probably going to drop this guy off, though. Two. Our card's like completely discarded. Oh, worth it though. Got some stuff. Cool things. The fact they have blue and they got Teamer up, I'm like waiting for the whatchamacallit denial. Now I kind of don't trust it. Like, oh, they'll just counter me unless I pay 1. And if they do this and don't drop anything. I'll just one them to death. They'll eventually play something. Flying. Ooh, I drew both those and I don't have white. Okay. On a super teamer game plan. You know, I'm just missing any white source. I'm trying to off this character would be interesting and gives me room to ward it. Don't think they have a second thing. And if I have 2 or less, okay. Yes, that's stuck. Okay, now there's a chance of things. Tap down the big dude. You say so. They tapped out for it, so... I got my white source. Let's play this. We can get a free cast out of it. And again, I don't have white source. So I'll just blap that thing and not care. I have no chance. Well, there goes my run away with the game winner. I only got Sagu wilding, so. Sure. It's practically free for me, so. Well then. A chance to get that guy back anyways. Alright, got the white source. Clear up the field, attack again. They'll allow it. I get to at least cast this. Dragon has to enter. We're gonna cast the wilding guy, and then I get this back and get to do things before they unsummon my dude. I gain 5 life regardless. Yeah, no attack, so I get to cast this. Perfect. Let's get blacks. I think I need a second one. I'm gonna get rid of all my other spells I don't need. Bringing this breaching back. Play this next turn. Hopefully get a brand new giant creature. Another dragon or something, but I got a lot of creatures left in here. 24 cards. Ugh, be rough. I might like call the spirit dragons. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. It got me a brand new dragon! Hooray! Pass. Building up the field. They are tapped out, and I get to cast. Sounds good. Let's cast this. Oh, yep. You know, if I draw a land, I might just play the discard side so I get a pump on the prowess double strike. Surak, Dragon Claw. Arachnid. Well, we're doing it. all the things to get another land. This is only a sorcery, so... Ah, fudge. I meant to... Well, oops. Snakeskin's Veil? Not bad. Oh, dude, they had nothing left. I mean, they could have still harmonized the rebuff, but there's not really any good targets. You have to get rid of the double striker guy, and you still take 5. Otherwise, I can just cast that and get the recast done. It's not great, but they still had some. They had a card in hand. It must have been a land. They must have drawn a land and said, "Screw that." Nice. All right, let's go complete some mastery first. Bend orbs, please. Let's get Team of Dragon. We are really waiting for the server. We're gonna grab some of the Team of Dragons. Not Team of Jeskai stuffs. Jeskai Dragons, Jeskai things. I grab most of the Teamer things. I'm gonna try to grab all the dragons first and all the humans. Open a few packs. 58. Nice. Lose 1 life and this creature endures 1. Fleshcrafter. Copy of any creature in the battlefield. Ooh. +1/+1 on target non-legendary creature. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature till end of turn. Ooh, now this is a very flex interest card. Work with that. Dragonstorm Forecaster that goes and finds a Dragonstorm Globe. Is it me, or does this seem like a Dragon Ball reference? Because I could swear that's a Dragon Ball reference. Lightstone Dragon creature gets -X/-X. Oof. Or discard a card. Oh, that thing's potent. That's a 4/4 for flyer for 4. Now that's the kind of black dragon you want to open when you have Call the Spirit Dragons. Absolutely. Dragonologist, you mean Draconophile. Well, there's Elspeth. Haven't done her without the voice effects, though, I think. Card's kind of fairly alright, strangely enough. Ooh, the Siegebreaker. Death Touch Haste. Oof. So much text. Except the one other target creature. Except one target creature control until this creature leaves the battlefield. This creature attacks for each opponent. Create a tapped token that's a copy of the exiled card. Oh, I see. Very interesting. click on the store, so get rid of that shiny blip. I can't wait to buy the Dragon Eye lands. So nice. And probably as to no surprise, I think the red one's my favorite. It's not bad looking though. I read the best. Looks pretty cool. But hey, either or. It's time to resume. Starts me off the devotee. Which I can at least use to go fetch a land, but it's really weird. I'm gonna try it out. Veteran Brawler. Maybe I shouldn't bother. The Dementist is playing. Chainer is playing. Good luck, Chainer. Good luck. I'm sure Kamal would wish you well. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Can't recall what said I go first or not. They go first. The answer is that. It's a pretty potent devotee. Well, gave me everything I needed. Best to go grab the white then. Banish a creature without flying. And we're just gonna keep trying for like build up, go wide things right now. This flurry creature could get very painful very fast. But Osseous only deals 5 to attacking or blocking. I need the red exhale for 4 damage here to really prevent my go wide strategies. But right now I think I really just want to go wide. Oh, that thing, another! Of course they have that. Of course they did. Ay ay ay. Can't get the 5 mana yet, but we're gonna make this thing a 4/4. And we're just gonna try to call the Spirit Dragon out of this. And then just each turn just do one of these. I got the 5, that's 6, so yeah, we should be good. No attacks. And just oh, hold off. Red, white. Yeah, I can filter things into green. Just filter one of these lands in the green, we're good. So at the beginning of upkeep, I have 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna try and gain some life. I feel like I can just keep my board bigger, but I don't like it, man. Nothing else about them, it's no bueno. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. It's 6, 7. Still isn't enough for this later, so. 1, 2, 3, 7, down to 4, still 5. There's this, but it's beginning of upkeep. So the next best thing is just cast this and make it bigger. Alright, if they don't do anything this turn, then hopefully I get to just play Call the Spirit Dragons. They finally played the land, though. I'm worried. It's just that thing. All counters from target creature. Okay. No biggie. We got this. Put 4+1/+1 counters on a double striker. Yeah, seems good. And then he's going to get a prowess trigger next turn. Seems good. That's nice. Do they have the Destroy Target enchantment thing? Oh, there's Elspeth. I was waiting for that.
I will turn the tide of battle.
Say you might, but I don't trust you to do so. Part of me is wondering if they're going to go for the +1/+1 counter on each creature or not. It's a strong move, but they did go for it. That won't be enough. Dude, if I get the blue dragon... Oh, is this ward pay 2 life? Dude, I'll be paying life to get rid of that stuff. And... until your next... okay. Of course, I get a land. so they have to block everything. Yeah, they just said screw it. I'm done. Or they misclicked. I don't know. They might have tapped the space bar and didn't mean to. That was very odd. Nice. Where are we at here? Another 2 hours. Pretty good. I think it has. So I'm probably gonna do a quick break. My little table here. It's always nice to have a nice clear space. Clear table, clear mind, that's what they say. They also say cluttered table, active mind. Take whatever you like as you will. In that meantime, still break. But hey, this 5-color deck has been fantastic. We got it off a Jests box. So, I'm not complaining. In fact, I'm kind of extra thankful about that. still gonna be one more moment, but if you've ever poured the wrong substance in the wrong container, sure is annoying, isn't it? Alrighty. There we go. Gosh dang it, man. Like, take the substance you're gonna pour it in the, we pour it in the water, pours it straight into the tea. Now I have to transfer all the tea over to this little container, but I guess this will taste really great in the morning. I'm gonna get about half of this. It's interesting, though. Thumbs up, eh? I have to do this more often. Alright. You know, being this far along, 3-1, not bad. With this 5 color, pretty sweet. What's the art for this background? This background looks really nice. The mighty Aureus Oculus. Aureus Oculus. Got Naya colors. Rediscover the way. Oh. Gave me all the blue things without any blue. That's atrocious. No, that is an auto mulligan. Much more keepable. Probably just drop off the artisan. Definitely this dragon. This guy can cast a 4. This guy can cast a 4 no matter what. And I think I'd rather have the flying vigilance. The prowess is nice. We can flash that in and bide our time. Just 2 lands does a thing. Cast attackers. My turn. We'll play the planes hoping to get the red. They're like, oh, they want blue-white. They must be just high. I didn't play land, so clearly Saltai, but strangely enough. Oh, alright. Being forced into a second loss, but not much I can do about that. Here comes a big dragon. They haven't done anything, I haven't done anything, but they drawn all lands, and I've drawn no lands till now. The question is, what do I do? I think I just wait, try to go to someone the next turn. Maybe I can haste this thing out. That thing. That makes sense. Oh, you're 3, only have to discard 1 card. When you've got a full grip like that, why not? To have like even a 6-mana unsummon is not that bad in this format. These harmonized cards, I think they're better than what they're initially substantiated for. Now, I've not watched any videos for any of the early access stuff, but I guess I should try and check out what some of the early access was and see what people like Mr. Hillbilly had and all that. Corner library, yeah, that thing. That makes sense. They tapped out for that. Well, they didn't tap out, but we'll put out a creature. And just block. There's just something out here. My turn. If they off this card, that's fine. Because that means all my other cards are safe. But your counters... No, they allow it. It gets to stay. Weird. Fair enough. But that thing... The only thing I'm missing is the black for this, but it's not a problem. Oh, and they're keeping a full grip up of 6 mana. There it is. What does this thing do? 2 indestructible for 4? Cards just come in your turn. Player except topics cards of their library. Huh. Very interesting. Look at the swamp. Play that for turn. And I still have 4 mana. Indestructible sure is something. No attacks. God, there's any number of spells they can cast. Oh, they got a land up the top. Very nice on that. Alright, I want them to spend a spell here. Let's see. No, they're fine with it. Very surprising turn. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 4. Probably can't play a flyer, and I can get this guy back, which is awesome. Okay. There's the Fangkeeper's Familiar. Counter target creature spell. What else does it have? Destroy target enchantment. Well, they can't get my Call to Spirit Dragons now. That's fine. Funny part is I have a second one of these, so One blocker. All I've had on person here, graver than shuffle. Ooh. No reach. Perfect. I don't have double blue, so I can't cast this guy, which is kind of weird, but I can call the spirit dragons and put this out. Didn't get anything good. What? I'm trying to figure out what put the counter there. Agent of Kona? I guess that thing? Okay, cool. Yeah, I wish. There's like nothing I can do. It is close, you know. Yep, gonna have to concede it. Full deck though. What I had here going on. Interesting. Ooh, what's... Ooh. We're gonna turn to Devotee in so I can play defense into Ward, and I can play this guy. Who can get even bigger with haste? Yes, please. But I don't... How do I have a way to green? I have a way to green. The Devotee. Keep 7. Didn't see who was going first. And yeah, not surprised. It's them. Always them. I mean, I know it's a 50-50, but... Well, at least their thing's just a 2-2, so... At least we're not gonna attack. Play this guy first with the haste, and then we'll wait to try and get to this. I hope I draw a land though. Then still play this, maybe go into that, then to this guy, do that double striking with like counters on it. It's going to be fantastic. Does not mill. Huh. Trying to find a land, please. That'll do. We can survive one more time. If they want to use the called on it, yeah, dude, sacrifice that. Oh, that'd be great. Super helpful, actually. Let's say land, please. Heck yeah. This will be a 5/5. It was good. Gets double strike to end of turn. Ooh, yeah. Do you want to block? Okay. Size costs 4. I can put this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but then what are they going to cast? They're trying to figure out how to tap for this. Gains double strike till end of turn. +2 in lifelink? Ooh boy. We're gonna put it on here. One last dude. Yeah. They're like so much double strike. Yep. Guess I should have cast that one guy first, but oh, it doesn't really matter. It was about to be big and have haste. I guess I'd cast him first so he gets big. Pump the dragon. Pump the guy. Yeah. It was going to be deadly for them no matter what. Could have played that off better, but... That's a lot of red. Very keepable, though. I get a bit of ramp out of it with this. So... let's see. Very strangely coordinated. If you spent your mana there, I'm for it. Got red, white. I can do whatever I want, and I should probably get green? What's this guy? Opponents can't cast a spell during your turn. That's kind of fine by me. This was a 5-man with haste, so I get that for right now. Blowing up this guy is annoying. And attack for 2. Lacey, how's it going? As the old phrase always went, bees. Bees are harmful. I drew it again right away. It literally shuffled to the top of my deck. Wow, how about that? I'll have flying. Haste! It's a big dragon! A big dragon. Pow! 3 to the face. I'm winning the race, but I need 1 more land. Lacey, give me 1 more land, please. 1 more land. 1 more land. Hey, it's pretty late at night. Are you? Can you? Oh, you're on vacation. Doesn't matter. You're allowed to stay up late when you're on vacation. Was it? Can you not sleep again? Fudge muffins. What card's this card to card? Hmm. 5 damage to attacking creature? Yeah. That's fine. That guy. I'm just missing black. And I can cast this. I can't cast my super dragon thing, but I can cast these things. Getting 6 of that's fun. Are you feeling under the weather again? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, get the swamp. You may have given us the lucky outlet here, which I can 4, 5, 6. This is the beginning of upkeep. So this is a 5/4. Deals block whatever in the air. Oh, dude, someone's getting mad. I'm gonna keep him the dog. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap. They're yapping. Keep yapping. Keep your yapping. Your go. Your go. Your go. All right. Keep hitting them with stuff. Stab you real times. They've been pretty fun. Ten. 5, so. I keep spamming the dog at this guy. Person when they keep saying your go, it's like, well, get out spammed. I'm gonna give him a goblin to attack their dude. And no, they're fine with it. What did they do? Destroy target creature. Haha. Dude, they forgot my dragon has indestructible and tried to destroy my dragon. Nice yapping, buddy. They're like, oh crap. He needs his help. Alright, keep real time dubs. This is on YouTube. Oh, they destroyed my enchantment. Oh, but you had to like, you had to go through a lot to get there. Blue, white. Oh, I don't have red? Oh, I tap that like the worst way possible. Not gonna worry about it. I cast the small side. More of the turns than anything else. Turn. How many sim points did he need, and why did he need sim points? Sin points. Ooh. Take this big dragon. Become the president. I need my sim point to become the president of the United States. Hmm. 3 mana. Oh wait, then I can cast this, give double strike, and I'll pass the turn. I can block some things that won't even be. Me forcing you on school is like trying to make you maintain the normal like sleep time thing. Or if it 5-3. Okay, so where are we at here? We're taking out the big one here. Out of mana. Gonna take care of tiny small guy and get rid of the next biggest one. Wait, that's like actively what? I agree. Oh well. I'll put some extra prayers in for him, but geez, that's just. Dude, this guy's gonna sleep on it. Lamo. What's the person gonna do? Wait it out? There's nothing you can do. Just think of any clauses? Nope. Wow, they're so salty. We outsalted them! Haha, mice! I wonder if we'll see the first Rada emote pop up. Rada basically does like a headbang, like a hair twirl, and then like, yeah! I clicked the dog so many times. Sigmar. Rumar. Wait, so how do you make up for that? So like, if like, I can't believe it's holiday when this goes. Dude, it never got through all the dog emotes. Oh yeah, so glad I beat the crap out of them. I couldn't wait. Man. Did you have to get a ride to school and then just walk to friends or do something by the time until school day's done? I might have known something who I might have known someone who was probably part of UK. I don't know if this one for Wales. CPS, so Here's what we do. But you know what? That's besides the point. Here's the thing. How are we going to pass the time? We're going to cast these dragons, right? Yeah, this hand's not great. I'm going to mulligan this. This hand is barely in a better. I can get rid of a land and then cry because... Maybe that one was keepable. Gonna get rid of Warden and maybe I can ditch an extra lane. Hey Lacey, if you're still here, got a question. What's the opinion on dragons? Or reptiles in general? Me, I'm a dragon fan. I got scales. I'm just trying to find something to talk about so you can pass time and go to sleep. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure... Oh my... No, they got to go first, so that kind of makes sense. This card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, they got the... It is a pretty sweet sleeve. Good old Ugin. Oh, dude, he's badass. We're gonna get rid of this. Draw 2 new cards. Kinda, sorta worth it. Kinda, sorta. That gets me the green. I already have blue, white. Yeah, I got my rainbow. This has been super worth it. Get rid of this guy. Not sure if your standard should be leader class Dragon Megatron or Commander class Magmatron. Ooh, Ooh. Tough choice indeed. Those are really awesome. Alright. Get in here for we got the white, blue, red. So I'm gonna place down this guy. Hope for the best. Maybe I get to play this next turn and get the prowess trigger and attack for 6? Seems good. Oh, he's back! Oh no! This is like the 4th time it's shuffled a dragon that I cast to the top of my deck and return like within 1 or 2 turns. It is a little bit a lot of ridiculous. Yes, I will attack you for the double strike. I'm not afraid to do it. Have your indestructible death touch. You have to waste something for it. They take the 6! Okay, yeah, evens it up. Puts me down to 11 if they so choose, but then I can just cast... I mean, I have to draw a land. I do have to draw a land. That's kind of important. Yeah, so for cards, oh, ugh. Flying Death Touch. Well, that's not good. Please let me draw an untapped land so I can play my 6-mana indestructible dragon. Yeah, 2. Oh, they revealed a dragon. Damn it. This can block one, take on the other. Not the Loxodon. I'll take down the one-time thing. You get the guy back, that's fine. I have to go down to like 2 manas. Let's save this guy. Faster. Now I'll draw the untap lane, but if anything, I have anything to like... I can gain 5 life, have an indestructible blocker. Will not be good for them. Oh, what? Combat? Ugh. Yeah, you can have that. Take me down to 2. I only have 1 blocker and you attack for 3. Sucks to be me. Nope, they've got the kill right here, right now. Oh, jeez. But dude, this Call the Spirit Dragon has been fun. This 5-color deck was so much fun. So much fun. So close. So close. I'm so glad that Teamer pull sucked. The Teamer box was not great. But the Jeskai box was absolutely fantastic. So many synergies in this set. So many cinema bobs. Alright, claim the prizes. Wonderful. Time for a second draft. Might wait till next time. Might wait till... Cause I'll probably be playing a lot more of Tarkir than I did Aether Drift. How much did any of you play for Aether Drift? I had played it once. I streamed it once, and I've streamed so many other set releases, far more than Aether Drift, but this one will probably get a lot of standard and limited play. Oh yes! Oh! Funny enough that I get Mardu a second time, but inevitable defeat can't be countered. Exile target all impermanent, and then Helix them. Mwah, it's perfect, absolutely perfect. I cannot wait to start throwing this card in my Mardu control burn deck. Ah, what a perfectly timed card release. Cannot wait to swap up that deck and put some of those in there. Oh, it's beautiful. Fantastic. Can probably even put it into my Pioneer Mardu burn control. We'll wait and see on that. So really good. And I mean, it exiles any non-land permanent and helixes them. Oh. Super spectacular. But now I have to start building things. 0-4 mobilize 3. Ooh, that's fantastic. Versus this at the number of attacking creatures. The creature that powers this, or the creature that gets powered by this? Which one should we take? I'm gonna take the one that's single Kelder, in hopes that people haven't solidified, anyone else hasn't solidified into Mardu, and it may or may not come back around, but people may have passed some other ones. Although there's only so many uncommon spots, so... This thing was really good. 4 mana, 5 mana. I think I'm going to settle for the 3 mana thing, and this thing, being able to come back all the time is not that bad. There's not a lot of Death Touch in this set. There's a single Death Touch Vigilance Reach for a single green mana. It's ridiculous. Why does green get everything good? I mean, come on. Turn fights up to... It's really good. A lot of green available right now. I might have to make a movement into that. So much Teamer available. No one grabbed it up yet? Well, maybe they don't know what they were getting into, but... Hawk. One. This can be helpful. The Martyr Killer for now, but that was a heavy teamer pack. A Nightblade Death Toucher. I agree with you. I think there's a lot of people opting for cast 2 spells. I'm gonna take this. This has been pretty good. Watch it play well for another person. To an extent. 3 mana, destroy target creature. I'm taking the 3 mana removal. That's 2 colors to splash. A bit difficult. I think we'll take the Bearer over the possible removal. And their graveyard. Sure there's not a lot of red. I'll take this for the green splash. There's a couple colors I saw there that were like, oh, that'd be really good for green. I pick up some green cards. It'll be decent. Be okay. Okay. We're really waiting for some cards here. I don't blame them. Multicolor can be so difficult. Well, that guy's pretty good. He's in the color scheme. There's one, Rebellion Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Mardu creature and the Mardu colors. Okay. You know, that doesn't make any sense to me. It's possible. But I think I want the combat trit right now. Why did I just go 4 non-creatures? Oh, I had to recognize it as that. 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. Chance for more creatures later, though. I gotta make sure I stay a little more creature heavy. But that takes 5 mana. It gives me. It's only 2. Give me any of my 1/3 basically. Get this hawk. Yeah, Monument was the right way to go. 1 extra line on the deck, do a thing. I'd rather take this uncommon. I mean, that fits in the deck, so I'm gonna take that. I don't know how I feel about United Battlefront as of yet. Too much any target, you gain 2 life. Ooh. I think I like this dragon over taking the United Battlefront for right now. Non-creature, non-land permanents. Yeah, I'm just not feeling that on this deck right here. I'm taking the Shrieker because we're already in Mardu colors. Dragonstorm's not really all that worth it right now. There's too many guys of common, so it'll probably come back around. I'm going to take the land. As much as I would like to take that common Abzan multicolor card with a splash of the green, I'm going to hold off. Activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planewalkers can't be activated. Huh. That might come in handy. Because any of the planeswalkers pretty much can just win a game. Oh gosh, especially that Elspeth. Oh. And we got Ugin in here too. Although Ugin can take care of that card, so if they play Ugin and then you cast that, you might be okay. Might be. It's a very loose word. Because Ugin, as soon as you cast another colorless spell, gets to probably exile it anyways. Oh well. Oh well indeed. I'm like, oh, I'd like to take that card, but Death Touch Indestructible. Yeah, pretty useful. How many non-creatures we have now? We got 5? Huh. You know, Sandskitter Person, Lightfoot. I'm gonna take the combat trick right now with the Legacy and then try to see if I can focus on creatures after this. We're on pick 5. And, oh, no, that's good. Vanguard's a good pick. Kind of want that red-black land, but we'll take it. Need some more top-end, like, bombs to win with. Oh, this guy. Got one of them. Flying Mobilizer would be pretty good, too, but... I mean, the likelihood that it's going to just pack 3, pick 1, get a Zergo, kind of unlikely. Flying Mobilize. Probably going to take that. Need to keep my eyes peeled for more more removal spells. But I'm pretty good on the non-creatures anyways, so I can focus on creatures as much as possible at this point. Or lands. Very particular lands would be good. It endures 1. Card. Cat can be pretty useful. Threes, 2s. Oh no. Took too long. I wanted other card. I wanted the one that was looking promising that wasn't a cat that was in that top row. I just thought I had more time than I did. Oh well. I'm gonna take these underdogs then. I haven't picked any green cards of it yet. Good splash. So there's some solid Abzan pickers out there. 9, that leaves there's 6 left. And they're all right here. Ooh, that came back around. I'm going to take it. Awesome Sands, welcome back to the deck. Second Bearer of Glory, pretty good. Now, if I can just get any sort of 1-drop, but all of those are either uncommon or rares. It's a little hard to grab up. Twin Bolt might be better, but I'm going to put that in the sideboard for now. Oh, nothing but... +1/+1 flying. Ooh. And what is Maelstrom of the Spirit? Ragnar Omen. Nice card, but I guess I'll just probably just add to collection. Taking this Abzan spell, I may not. Ooh! +1/+1 have Death Touch. But your main phase, there's additional combat. Taking that and Perenniation. Going into the sideboard. Don't even need you. Bye bye. Oh, that's crazy. Probably get rid of Tempest Hawk. I think everything else we have here is pretty good. We have Glories. Yeah, this thing's a first strike. Baron Step, what does it do? On each creature you control? Beginning of Baron Step. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Ooh, yeah, taking that. I'm glad somebody gave that up. Oh. Wow. How many non-creatures? Alright, I have to get rid of a non-creature. Unless you have 3 more different kinds of counters from creature control. +2. It becomes a 6/6. You cast this card from your graveyard. If you do, it enters with a finality counter on it. Oh. Oh my. Oh, super my. This thing's very castable. I don't think I'll make a bunch of different counters, so... I mean, if I can, I'm taking this because it's just very interesting, fits the deck better, I'd say. Need an extra Windstorm Crag. It's a token draw card. You know what? Flash and Flying. Pretty good. Creature could be good. I think I'm taking the land though. That was dealt damage this turn. Ooh. Tough to use. But not bad. Oh, God. Not in this deck. Maybe non-creatures. 8? I'm taking the second Korean. I don't think I need a third Bearer of Glory, as funny as it is. Gain 2 life. At least take the Djinn, but I don't think it's gonna stay. I don't think it's that kind of deck. Taking the extra non-creature. Kind of cool with the creature base. I don't have as many mobilized creatures as I think I would like. Yeah, definitely not. I'll get rid of that, actually. So... well, I just gotta get rid of like 4 non-creature spells. That's staying though. My rim form, probably getting rid of that. Artifact creature planeswalker. Do I have... That comes out and I have the Mardu Monument. That's kind of eh. But... one green splash is really not worth it. And I still just gotta get rid of non-creatures. Legacy... Kingguard's alright. Dragon's Prey is totally gonna stay. Get rid of this. Maybe those 3. Get rid of Rebellion Strike. It just seems... That's good unconditional removal. I can get rid of certain things. And I got this. You can set this Abdon, it just gets crazy fast. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Land count seems pretty fine. Now, just to make certain that the lands bug doesn't bother things. Or same art bug, but... Hey, what's up? Things going any better for you? Well, maybe not that swamp. Yeah, get that artwork. This one and 2 more. Oh yeah, totally gotta get the brown border. And 2 mountains. That would be good to go. Set of gameplay for the night. Try and, depending how this format goes, we're gonna see if we can do a quick build of one sort of at least Simic-based mill deck. Got Discord? Nice, nice. I hope you get to chat with lots of cool friendos. 2-drop into some 3-drop, 4-drop. Looks gonna keep it easy enough to get red. Whether you're joining my Discord or anyone else's, I hope you have a good time on the internet. I've been playing friendos who are all tune enthusiasts, so you'll be able to find probably plenty of people who can run with, pointers with, and all that. Anyways, you play many other games? Like myself here, like I love all fighting games, Magic the Gathering, we love Splatoon. Got any other genre to play into much? Right. They didn't. What did they? Oh, tell me 2-drop. Turn 3. Mo? I think I'll play the Surveil guy. If I can find a red land. Oh, they probably did the Dragon Omen. Discard land to get the here. Oh, another swamp. Well, I found the red. Found the red source. No, I haven't opened Discord all day. I'm gonna go ahead and open that up. I wonder what I'll find. No new welcomes. Okay. Maybe soon enough. It's in the description, by the way. Ah, the older Ugin sleeves. Where are these from? Are these the Ugin the Ineffable ones? Nah, doesn't matter. Alright, 4 mana. Plays this thing. +1/+1 counter, draw a card. I probably won't block with either, so it's like, I'm just gonna take one. Thing could take on a whole other creature. I've been wanting to play that Corroding Dragons from a bit more, but I haven't gotten around to it. I've been leery of like, okay, it's 2 mana drain for 2 and then Surveil 2. It seems pretty potent. but I feel like something that feels like it should be so obviously potent, it's like, it's gotta be a trap, right? It's gotta not pay back as much as it seems, right? Tapped out Menace. Attack him for 6. No blocks, you can have it. It endures 2. This, and then activate that. Sacrifice creature, and get my dude bigger. Then we have Menace. This is true, so I might just create the extra token. The 4/3 for 4 with Menace isn't bad. Block the big dude. Hit me for, you know, hit me for 6. Big dragon's coming out now, you know it. Absolutely know it. Okay, drew all lands, big thing in the air. Awkward as heck game. They're taking all the damage. Cool. I guess the question is, why don't I try and grow this guy a bit bigger? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, then I don't have 3 blockers. I could just trade 3 of them. Give it 6/6. Pretty good. Heck, 1 here, huh? And they got down to 7. That thing's a bit nutty. No surprise, though. I'll keep trying. always such interesting usernames on here. Well, this looks... Opponent's going first again? Opponent's always going first. Come on now. First twice out of 9 games? Tisk, tisk. 2-2 flyer. Land ramping? Yeah, you're right. We choose an Abzan. One more. They can already put out a decent dragon, and they might put out another. They're going for the lands. Okay. And they draw a card. Ugh. They had a really good draft, didn't they? Nice. They're just so far ahead. Well, at least I didn't have any blue up. You're gonna bolt me anyways. If you're gonna bolt me, bolt me. What a surprise. To get a free attack in there, and then I'll just 11, 3, 4, 5, that's 12. No attack for now. Free untap. Ooh, nice. And I can destroy that creature. Got 2 blacks. Alright, we're good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I have to wait it out. I'm taking 5 down to 6. And if they're going to attack. Not a risky thing. It's a good game, so I'll give them a good game. Whew. They tried, it was a close one. They basically needed to do that. But then whether they tried it during my turn, their turn, make a difference. They were close. They were close. Ugh. I'm surprised they went for the attack they did, giving up the one creature. Ew. This can curve, but I don't have a black, but I can curve this a bit. Better than mulliganing that. Okay, so what we'll do is combat. Next blockers. Don't block the token. I return this token to hand. Card off of it and get nothing. Woo! Please let me draw a land. I didn't see if I got if they allowed the free block or not, or the free damage or not. It looks like they might have. But whatever. I think blocked it. To be honest, where are we at here? On two. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, blocks. Maybe for 2. Oh, thank goodness. What's the best thing? Attack in the air. This thing has menace. Also maximize the damage, but yeah, let's throw this guy out there. Well, it gets me a land. I'll keep it. Get in for 3 damage. They apply the free block. I was contemplating whether I try to kill their 1 spell or not. Like if I kill this creature and then attack, but they seem to have either gotten bored from having to wait and let someone decide and not using the time I was thinking to also try and think and contemplate future turns of lots of cards in hand versus not having many cards in hand, how to approach a board state, or they got disconnected. Any guess is as good as mine. Well, I don't... Well, maybe it was a crash. A browser crash and disconnect. Who knows? Well, if nothing happens, they just take all the damage. I think we just say it was a rage quit or something. Yep, kind of doubt it was an unintentional disconnect. Oh, okay. So it turns out I was completely sleeping on the literal best soul hacker. Oh yeah. Which game are we talking about here? So does this stuff to do with Okay, Zeno 3. Fair enough. I was like, this might still be Zeno, right? You haven't mentioned on any other thing. Yeah, opponent totally like heavy disconnected. Oh well. So what's cool about this best class? And hey, if you, quote, missed on that class or, quote, slept on, you just didn't notice it. I mean, that's still a really cool thing when you're able to play the game hardcore without that. There's every option you could ask for. And it's not like a post-game kind of thing. It's been there the whole time. That has everything. That kind of sounds like something that would be hidden or post-game or something. Who am I to say? Also, a win. A victory. Arts, master skills. Oh, we're doing unique things. So it's the best, but like you have to like work towards it. Yeah. Someone was just Professor just said the same thing. Soul Hacker is trash. It is interesting and fun, but not actually good. Because yeah, it sounds like one of those like player reward kind of things. The more you complete of the game, the more of it that's given to you. So then you can just have like ultimate fun with it. Which is nice that there's actually a thing in the game that is the everything. And depending what you've done so far, kind of, you know, changes how it's approached. So it could get into a reasonable state of being used as compared to not noticing it till later. Hackable Trades Master of None. I mean, options are pretty cool, Game still sounds really awesome no matter what. Also, get you a good sleep. Sleep very well. Get some rest. Also, I got to use Call the Spirit Dragons. It was awesome. I don't know if you saw it. Three did this thing. So they're gonna start pinging me. And maybe this thing also does mobilize. So we're gonna get this out. Then we can put this thing. Two. We can start getting some shenanigans going. How do I draw an extra one again? Oh, I'm so going to destroy that thing. It just got haste. Aw, that's nuts. Back in 3, huh? I'll get the block one, that's 1 extra damage. absorb. Well, that's nice. I hope you enjoyed your thing. Guy McBombs. Didn't draw land. That kind of sucks. This is a sorcery for... I'm just gonna put this out for now. I'm not worried about... We're gonna submit 0. Combat. Yeah, that... I mean, I'm glad they're okay with, like, taking that. Three, 4, 5. I'll turn to 6-3 next turn. It might still try to shenanigan plink me, but that one round was pretty good. Probably build nothing outpaces Full Metal Jaguar for raw DPS. Ooh. Raw Metal Jaguar, that's a hardcore name. Okay. Linking me for 1. Tell me they're out of options already. Okay, 2 more plinks. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, finally! Well, we'll get the bigger dude out of the way. Touch indestructible? I mean, yeah, trying to take out this big dude is pretty important. The interesting thing about this stadium headliner, when you sacrifice it, it doesn't count itself towards the damage, because it's an extra ability that resolves after the creature's already gone. It'll be based on the number of creatures you'll have after you get rid of this creature. It's pretty fun. Like, they're not gonna attack, right? Alright, where are we at here? And then we'll attack this guy for 3 damage here. That's fine. Key is gonna be 2 thingamabobs. Hopefully I draw a land, I can do things. So they're gonna spend the 2 anyways. What I want to do is get rid of... Doesn't go anywhere. Whenever you attack, create this warrior anyways. So I'm going to get rid of these guys. I want to see, or at least attempt to get rid of them. No, I just take it, and he doesn't spend the mana. Huh. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be like just short. I'll put it here. I don't think it's really going to matter. I'm going to attack with everything. I mean, I guess I should have put it here. The block this. They blew the Oh yeah, they can't even blow it up because it puts it sacrifices put ability in the stack. Oh, ouchies. The funny part is I made the same mistake even though I said it earlier. This creature doesn't count itself for the effect. Because it's already dead and gone to put the ability on the stack. Ooh, that's a tough way to learn. Actually, I think that's the second time that's happened. Thankfully, I haven't played that card. Dear gosh. Soulhanger character is also useless for chain attacks when you can equip the class to another character that alone limits its utility. Triton, the equally pirate. Mardu is basically White Weenie, but more drop ass. Wait, huh? I don't. Wait, huh? Did you win bigly? No. Inevitable defeat. Spell can't be countered. Exile target null land permanent. I love this spell too much. I hope I get to cast this game. Kind of have a curve going, so I'll keep this. But yeah, no, Mardu's always been like the weenies color scheme, but not white weenies. It's like 3 color weenies, you know. Especially because we had Hordling Outburst. Hordling Outburst, which was 4 mana, create 3/1/1 goblin tokens. Or was it 3 mana, create 3 tokens? I think it was 3 mana, create 3 tokens, something like that. And then you could stoke the flames after it, where it's Convoke for 4 mana, deal 4 damage. So good. So you'd like create your goblin tokens, have 1 extra mana, Convoke into a bolt for 4. Put that where you need it. So good. Make target great again. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. I have to curve into the Kyrian, so I have to play the white mana. I'll pass. Flash. And go into the broadcaster. Ooh. Yeah, resolve. Kabing. I don't have the black without this. Oh no! But I might get the castles later, so. Boop. Attack. Make them fear. Yeah, they fear the thing. Alright, cool enough. And I can still do a thing next turn with both of these. Meh. Now, why didn't I attack for the 3? That's fine. I guess I could have done the same. Attack it. It'd be protective with Indestructible, then get in there. Kinda wanted to waste this card to kill it, but I might get to do something anyways. They're doing Rampant Growth. They're doing the Rampant Growth Omen. Grab 2 basic lands. Or is this only grab Forest? Oh, I think I can read it. Okay, well, since I only have... I'm going to put this down so I get that out of the way. Then we can get in there for 6 damage. Okay, sounds good. And then just wait. And if they play big creature, I get to destroy it, helix them, and then attack for 6. Seems good. Oh wait, anyways, unique thing includes 6 super bosses. Ho! So what do they do? Just played things past. Okay. I have extra mana available, so guess we get to see what they're gonna try and do. Songcrafter? Sure, resolve. Kill dude. Next to blockers. Kill your field, take 4 damage. And then if they just play one big dragon here, I get to go destroy, win. It's that thing. Yep, as expected. Exile target. So there's nothing I can do about that. I'd drawn a land here. That actually good because I can play this. Leave something here. Countered. Oh, it can't be countered. But it's hexproof. It just can't be targeted. I'm going to create the extra token. And I'll pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get one more turn before they could potentially bolt me. This creature has hexproof if it hasn't dealt damage yet. So once it deals damage anywhere, I can get rid of it. We're looking at here. Destroy particular land. I should have put the extra attacker down. I have white. Red. Let me block 1. They block the biggest guy. It's still 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're doing me a favor. I can get rid of their even bigger guy. And it can't be countered. But they could give it... Yeah, that will do it. Fudge, I messed that up! Because then it's no longer about attack. That's one way around it. Yeah. One less mana for each creature controlled power 4 or greater. That's good stuff. Darn, I didn't get to use it though. Dude, once this card's out, the Battle Crier, oh, that's good. Yeah. Say kudos. Kudos indeed. Not a good game. Try to pass it up. Attack. There's something I could target. I'd have to have, like, attack, let them cast something in response, and then try to bolt them. Because that was just one turn too late. I wonder if there's any flex room I had to get that. No blocks. There are a few 1-mana tricks in this. More so in the green for the Snakeskin Veil, and I don't know anywhere else. Oh, good stuff nonetheless. Ralph. It feels like a reference the way they added the spaces in. Ooh. I mean, kind of sort of playable. This is really weird. Almost too many lands. Dude, if they didn't draw a land, there's no way, right? No, green. The shop in this format is a sorcery. If the castman can just kind of green and kill and start dealing in form, would be interesting. Okay, these are pretty sweet lands, not gonna lie. Pretty awesome combo. How many cards they got in hand? Still only had 7. Oh, they drew an Arid Mesa. Wow, nice. Oh, hey, that thing. I can still cast this guy. We're gonna get in for 5 for right now. Up for 8. Controlling a large creature. Maybe draw a red source, play this guy. Pretty damage any target. You gain 2 life. And player stuff damage, we can make him discard 1, but that seems kind of pointless. They went with the thing. I'm surprised. No blocks. Red source, red source. Oh no, oh no. I'm still gonna attack you for 4. Oh, it's been all planes. That's mildly devastating. They haven't drawn any lands either. Haven't really gone up on lands. Yeah, that's a thing. Can't pay. Take the damage. Kill this creature. Oh, it's non-dragon. Well, I've got the 5 mana. This card here, the Ringing Strike Mastery, has been a little underwhelming, both used on me and when I've used it as well. It's been kind of meh. Ah, dang, good on them for that. T. Well, they don't get the pay because they didn't tap out correctly. I do kind of forget all the castings they've made. You know, since my thing is menace, I'm gonna go ahead and really try to beef it up. The one target creature, draw a card. Sure. Go for it. Four cards to my 2. Really? Well, okay then. That kind of sucks. That 2 for 5. Wouldn't have been able to deal more than 2 anyways. I'll take another 1 and it won't matter, but I guess they have something about it. Man. I think I actually got there with it. Yeah, well, I could do. Yeah, it'll be like that sometimes. Can't have all the players having too many gems though, can we? The algorithm programs seem to make certain of that. But, alrighty. Late night, so I'm gonna call it there. It's been late enough. Played enough time for tonight. Don't know if there's any other flex rooms I could have made there, but I'm ready to head on out. When you get them fields, you get them fields. I got orbs. I got one to use. Yeah, let's get this siege. I don't know if I'm using it, but we'll wait and see. Additional standard. Did my keyboard really crap out? On this game of all things? Just can't win sometimes, huh? I guess I'll do the starting of the new deck afterwards. I was gonna say we're gonna try and build around that one siege, but I can't even show it off because I can't even type it in. Computers, am I right? But alright then, I at least got to play some Magic. Hope to play some more later on, maybe Friday. I don't know. We'll see. So with that, have a great night. May you get to rest well, stay hydrated, and I thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Wheel.